All right. Another episode of Fallout 76. We're going to be doing more Burning Springs. Still a ghoul. I need to take some of my product. Of course, selling to other people.
Hello, dearie.
Hello, Grandma. I didn't know I had this. Might revert back to a human because being a ghoul is too more work than being a human. You got to keep the ferrometer down by using cams, and it's a lot of extra work. To find more briefcases. And for Broxidine, I gotta rediscover that train station. That's for some reason it glitched out last time. So I still got some exploring to do. I'm looking. Whoa. Just got here and a lot of stuff already blowing up. Oh. Don't want to deal with them right now. Don't hear any beeps. So. Well, let's be on our way. I'm not gonna fight that death ball over there. Let's head over here. I need to discover this again too. Or try to. Glitched out yesterday. My chameleon armor not working. Yeah, looks like a ghoul won. Hmm. Oh, just a pile of ghoul corpses. Hmm. Now that I know about the quest for the Abraxanine briefcases, now they're hard to find. It's wonderful. Hopefully now that I logged in today, I should be able to discover this. Here's hoping. I don't think there's many people on this server. Either that or they just don't want to join teams. I'll join somebody's team. I don't need my own team. Heck was that? Hmm. Mother. Still not discovered what is happening with this game. I still like it, but it's just too glitchy sometimes, you know? I'm like in the place. Why haven't I discovered it? Tame Deathclaw still there. Oh, there we go. Finally. Manhunt. Okay. Let's put my armor on. I need some radiation. Six. I thought it was more than that. Come on. Standing right on top of it. There we go. Finally working. It's gonna be over in a minute. Jeez. It's probably already done. It's not yet, I guess. Come on. Nobody left? Yeah, I got to shoot somebody. Hey, a Broxodon Cash. Locked by code. Uh, Refusion core? Somebody already stole it. Nope. Thank goodness. Got barely any caps left because the ghoul took double the fee charging me for the bounties. Instead of paying 5,000, I ended up paying 10,000. Gotta rebuild my caps. All right. See it here. All right, where's the train tracks? That will lead me straight there. Down this way? Yep. You can also follow this road. Backwoodsman. Whiskey. I need that. I swear I just saw something in there. Armored Deathclaw, no handler? Oh. Maybe their Deathclaw turned on them. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, what was that? A Feral Ghoul. Unstoppables 5. Even though this game is pretty glitchy, along with some other Bethesda games, I'm not planning on giving up on it because I love it too much. So, your boy gonna keep playing as long as I can. Why ain't my shotgun or my laser automatically equipped? Take that meat. Can use that radiation. Nice, okay. Good when you find some good people in the wasteland that you can just help each other out every now and again. A 3-star. That's better than what I'm using. Oh wait, better than the one I have in my box? I don't know. Let me check. Let's switch these. I like the assassins better. Gatling plasma. Use Cryolator. Should be higher when you have mutations. What other Cryolator do I have here? Do I have another Cryolator? I do not. Exterminator's grenade launcher. It's better than this. Let's keep that. And the rest we're gonna get rid of. Need to get some of this stuff out of my box. 2-shot flamer, 2-shot machine gun, Ticket to Revenge. Never used this. It was a reward for something. Event, maybe? Let's get rid of this revolver too. You can always make another one of these. Yeah, because I'm not using it. A lot of these are rewards. Let's just get rid of this Cryolator. I'm not going to use it. And I don't need this either. Some of this stuff I probably want to sell. Oh, here's a Cryolator I have. It's a 2-star. Furious bow. I like having a bow. Gotta stop hoarding stuff. Let's get rid of this too. Elder's Mark. The rewards I want to keep. Bloody crossbow. Might want to sell that. There is the machine for this. Out of glow. Yet again, I'm out of glow. There we go. Excellent. There was a machine for scrapping around here. I remember there was. Maybe I should scrap the legendaries and see. Yeah, I got a lot of legendary scrap. Let's go ahead and see what I can get. Go ahead and scrap that stuff. Chance to learn aristocrats. Nope. Let's see. Chance to get cloaking, fireproof, Arista bats. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Nope. Let's keep trying. It's the only way to get these things. Learn sleek. Trying to get some legendaries. At least learn some instead of just getting some. Learn some, you can make them yourself. They're hard to get. The percentage is low. These are weapons I won't use anyway, so. Long barrel. Well, you tried. I can sell this, even though I can make it. Usually stuff that you can make, you can't sell. Mm. Sell these. I don't need them as a ghoul. Right, there's something to discover over here, then I get to Highway Town. Probably should leave my armor on, but oh, thank goodness. You don't hear the beeps anymore. Well, I do now. Used to hear them from a distance. Oh, that's all I needed. Yes. All right, let's discover this. Oh. That's nice. Oh, they just appear out here, huh? How'd I get no loot for that? Where'd the corpse go? I can't remember. This one lit up. Experimental MIRV. Is that a weapon? It's a fat man. Don't usually use the fat man. Right. Let's discover this and then we'll go give the guy the last briefcase. I like this sky. Nothing spectacular. Keep my eyes peeled. No, I usually play Fallout 3 on this day. I gotta wrap up Fallout 3 so I can get to New Vegas. Uh-oh. A lot of these rad hogs out here. You know, all of my glow is gone already. Let's eat some of this meat up. Got most of it back. Oh crap. You know, the treasure hunters was back. What happened to that cricket? Stick it around to find out. Oh, it's coming after me now. Honeywell apiary? What is that, bees? Yeah. So is there bee swarms or honey beasts around here somewhere? Is somebody maintaining it? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. Here, one of those briefcases. Okay. Let's head to Athens. This has got to be something right here. And so does this. Got some exploring to do here. put my armor back on. And if he's tough, getting whooped a little bit. Any enemies around?
Do not despair. The National Guard has protocol.
Okay, let's get that last bit of information. I gotta know. Come on, bro. What's happening?
You're back. How goes your search?
Here's the next batch.
Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Gotta do more? I guess so. Let's open this. Cave cricket tube. Rolling pin. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run over here. Over here. Then over here. I don't know if this is anything. I had to have been over here before. We're gonna find out. Seems kind of odd that that's still getting electricity.
Your mental health is a priority. National Guard counselors are available.
All right, let's head down this way. Molotov cocktails. Here's something. Ah, couple of places to discover. Starting to get icons on my map down here. This is, whoa, what's that? Sound like I got hit. This is vertibird. Enclave vertibird. Nothing around. Toxic water. Good for a ghoul. There's a scientist body in there. What's that? Oh, just bones. Just want to understand what this Enclave helicarrier mean. Not helicarrier. Enclave vertibird. I don't know. I feel like there should be more to this. Crash trajectory from here all the way to there. Oh. Yeah, you hit me in the air, really? Why do I keep switching to my big gun? Maybe I should try something different. Let's take this off for now. Let's see how effective my weapons can be without that. That'll decide whether I put it back or not. Got floating trees out here. Got a landmark here. And a landmark over here somewhere. Shade Hill Church. There's a guy here. Interesting armor. New plans. Okay, I think I got some stuff. Oh. Nice. Intel case. Oh, I don't need the disease stuff anymore. I keep it just in case I turn my character back, because I don't know if I will or not. Ash Caver. Aggressor. Oh. Who are these people? Or it's a whole community down there. I hear an intel case. Where is it? There we go. I didn't want that. I want this. Okay, I can go back. Aluminum. Let me discover some stuff before I go back. There we go. Got in the bathroom. Rad hogs. It looks like this place used to be some kind of club. What's this place? Nobody home? Super duper mine, looks like. Cowgirl Jane? What the heck is that? A bounty, maybe? Oh, there's somebody here. I can cook right here. Yep, super duper mine. Still can't cook the hog meat. Not that I want to, because I'm a ghoul, so. Cooking takes away the radiation. Most of it. Slocum's Joe. No coffee or donuts here, though. Somebody's camp here. Gonna go ahead and use it. That's where I was trying to get to, right? Yeah, it's kind of off, but this is another camp. Yep. I mean, tent. Yeah. Pretty interesting. A lot of different types of tents you can get. Ominous music. More Brackstein. But no briefcase. Yeah, I gotta turn this quest in anyway, so I don't know how much left. Oh, I didn't even listen to the one he gave me before.
You're one good idea away from getting that promotion. I can feel it. Now Others might laugh at me now. They won't once I'm in charge, that's for sure. I just need something that will grab the board's attention. Something that will really blow their socks off. Ooh. What about a special edition of Abraxo called Atomic Sparkle with trace elements of uranium? Your clothes will come out glowing. Literally. No, that'll never get through the safety tests. Definitely not after our last whoopsie with radioactive ingredients. Perhaps we take a different approach. How about an actual soap opera named Suds Galore, where the laundry is clean, but the drama is anything but. We could even have a talking washing machine voiced by a celebrity to plug our latest products and deal bonanzas. No, far too whimsical and may give children nightmares. No, I've got it! A line of air fresheners dedicated to American presidents. We could have Teddy Roosevelt Tang. Raw, musky, slightly peppery. Smells like gunpowder and mustache wax. Or Truman's Spice. Sharp, direct, strong. A smell that isn't afraid to make hard decisions or send the communists packing. Voila! It's perfect. I've cracked it. If the board doesn't like this one, I'll eat my hat.
Better have some salt and pepper for that hat. Dino Diner. Where's this place supposed to be? Mini golf. Of course. Ugh. Hate roaches. Oh, no. Rusted Deathclaw. They're not attacking each other? Oh, of course you can see me. Your own forces against me. Don't fight each other. Crap. Ooh, that was close. Chased me all the way away from that golf course. Get a fusion core. Why? I don't know. Oh. Say, what the heck was that? Roaches. I hate roaches. Seems to be a workshop over here somewhere. That's not a good sign. It's a movie theater. Projector still working. Whoa. Okay, time to switch to the shotgun. Let's go, ghouls. One of them running back. Get that irradiation back. Some of it at least. Manager office key. Oh, somebody already claimed this. Not that they're using it, but what the heck is she wearing? Whoa, what is this person wearing? Another manager office key. Somebody wearing a spacesuit. Just can't find any of these costumes here. Just stim packs. It's a habit to grab Radaway and Rad-X. It's already in use. Because somebody else have this place, I can't access the manager's terminal. No turrets or anything here. Turned off the movie. Let's head back. What is this place? Maybe we should proceed the story before we start asking questions, right?
You're back. How goes your search? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
How many more are they? I just need one more case. Nice. For the next one.
I've told you before, I don't feel comfortable getting in front of any cameras until we've had a proper review of our lab's safety requirements.
And that's been duly noted, Julius. We appreciate you bringing it to our attention, again. Your concern for your fellow lab techs is commendable. However, the board has stated several times that they want our lead researcher to be present in this new commercial to add credibility.
If the board wants credibility, then they need to put their money where their mouth is and start listening to our concerns. Not spending the budget on flashy commercials instead of the proper safety equipment I've had on the docket for over 6 months.
Your equipment requests have been received and are currently being reviewed by our finance team for validity.
Validity? My guys are burning through a respirator a day with the old kids. We need stronger equipment if you want us to work on this type of stuff.
That's enough, Julius. Or do you need reminding of the confidentiality agreement you signed? We need you in the new advertisement. Simple as that. Anyhow, you're obligated to perform certain public appearances. Check your contract.
It won't be too strenuous, Julius. You'll be fully prepared beforehand, and I'll personally see to it that you get your equipment. How does that sound?
Fine. I'll give you one afternoon, but no more. Someone needs to be supervising the lab techs, given the situation.
Well, I'm glad that's finally sorted. Why the sudden need for stronger respirators, though? Our standard equipment has served us fine for years, no?
Probably best to leave those details to the experts for now. Thanks for your help today, Amrita. I'll send you the shooting schedule for the ad soon.
All right, I gotta listen to that one more time because I admit I wasn't fully paying attention.
I've told you before, I don't feel comfortable getting in front of any cameras until we've had a proper review of our lab's safety requirements.
And that's been duly noted, Julius. We appreciate you bringing it to our attention, again. Your concern for your fellow lab techs is commendable. However, the board has stated several times that they want our lead researcher to be present in this new commercial to add credibility.
If the board wants credibility, then they need to put their money where their mouth is and start listening to our concerns. Not spending the budget on flashy commercials instead of the proper safety equipment I've had on the docket for over 6 months.
Your equipment requests have been received and are currently being reviewed by our finance team for validity.
Validity? My guys are burning through a respirator a day with the old kids. We need stronger equipment if you want us to work on this type of stuff.
That's enough, Julius. Or do you need reminding of the confidentiality agreement you signed? We need you in the new advertisement. Simple as that. Anyhow, you're obligated to perform certain public appearances. Check your contract.
It won't be too strenuous, Julius. You'll be fully prepared beforehand, and I'll personally see to it that you get your equipment. How does that sound?
Fine. I'll give you one afternoon, but no more. Someone needs to be supervising the lab techs, given the situation.
Well, I'm glad that's finally sorted. Why the sudden need for stronger respirators, though? Our standard equipment has served us fine for years, no?
Probably best to leave those details to the experts for now. Thanks for your help today, Amrita. I'll send you the shooting schedule for the ad soon.
Okay. That's gonna be a disaster. Give me a second to get to the restroom and then I'll be back. Real quick. Alright. Got an event that I just seen somewhere. Can I still join it? Hmm. Killing rad scorpions. In a sandstorm. Wonderful.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today. Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my supper will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin. We'll keep a close eye on things. It's going to take some time for those nests to appear while I use it to kill some bugs. Temperature is starting to rise. Destroy the nest, but watch out for those flames.
Can't really see much of anything. Jesus.
That's it! Stopper will take some time to activate again. Take out any stragglers while you wait.
Come on.
Ugh, the small of their faces make me sick. Oh, God, give me a minute.
Can't see a thing. cheese. That was an irritating event, to be honest. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to my tent first. That was hard to do because I couldn't see. Darn sandstorm. Trying to see if the ghoul cards I have are worth it. Increased feral by drinking blood packs. It's good to know. Increased feral by using Radix and Radaway. Or is it less feral? Oh. So I guess I do need those. And I don't lose my mutation. we go. I'm a glowing one. What does my face look like right now? Just creepy as usual. I don't need all this meat on me though. I don't want this stuff to spoil. Let's head to Highway Town. Let me check some camps first. I like to see what plans people have for sale. It's a nice looking dog. White Shepherd. Don't mind me, I'm just a glowing one. Oh crap. I don't need to walk into that. It's a nice camp. I love it. I don't got enough room for this, but I do have one of these towers. Oh, a Brotherhood flag. Or maybe I shouldn't be here. I might get attacked. There we go. Wow. Only got a few things that I don't have. Stuff that I don't really care about. Alright, let's head to Highway Town. Stop it. Oh, crap. I should have went inside right away. Now I gotta go up the elevator. seen a fixer in a while. I got the plans for it. I can make new ones, but I don't see any reason to. Not right now, at least. Let's hit the highway town.
Wind's changing, bound to blow in some rust.
What was that? I didn't talk to him before.
Come to regale Pop with some conversation. People call me Pop. I don't mind. I tend the crops and the brahmin, keep the bellies around town full. Not an easy task between the heat and the rust. I have my secrets. Anything's possible if you know your soil and know your crop. We grow just enough that nobody starves. Nobody eats their fill either. That just builds character, if you ask me. What does anyone know? It's death itself. It came after the bombs and took all the plants with it. I heard things started growing back in other places, but never here. Folks treat it like some kind of force of nature. But if you ask me, it ain't nature. It's us.
How do you mean it's us?
Nature is fickle. Nature is brutal. Nature is dog eat dog. But nature doesn't eat itself like that. Not without a good reason. Whatever the rust is, could be we prodded nature into unleashing it on us. Or could be we straight up created it. Wouldn't surprise me.
So do you suspect the government?
Of course not. The government would never do something like that. We're definitely not living on the ashes of something like that. But it could also be the Chinese dropping something on us. I remember they got desperate after Shanghai.
I missed something. I gotta ask him one more time.
Nature is fickle. Whatever the rust is.
Oh. It's a Braxidine. How do you not know? It sounds like a powerful herbicide. An experiment gone wrong? Yeah.
No telling. But there's
I'm telling
merit
you.
to that. Certainly wasn't designed to up and kill us. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. But if it's man-made, there's a special place in hell for the men who made it.
They're probably long dead by now.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about the Braxidine, I'm pretty sure. You seem friendlier than most here.
Benefits of good parenting, I suppose. Treat folks the way you want to be treated. Sounds corny, but it goes a long way.
So what's the secret?
It's love. Love and care for all living
Didn't mean to
things.
smack, but
Just pulling your leg, kid. Sorry. No, the dirt here is world-class awful. Trust me, Ohio wasn't like that before the bombs. It's a real secret. Ash and manure, alternating and some breathing room in between. In Burning Springs, there's plenty of both.
yeah.
Remember to drink plenty.
He's breathing in the Braxidines chemicals. That's the problem. All these parts over here that's used to build this fence. Look like parts of a Braxidine truck. All right, let's head up. All right. Need to sell some of this meat I got on me.
I thought I had a dozen sausages. Whoa. Oh, man. Not again. Give me a fright there.
That's it. What are your price on that bastard test? The first chance I get.
Don't start fights here. We finish them.
I keep the steaks.
Cats never last as long as you need them to.
How am I meant to keep selling if my customers keep dying?
So I guess Radaway and
Smell
Rad-X,
that?
I still need them.
Smells like freedom.
They can still help me with my ferrometer.
Still don't entirely trust Clint. Gotta be crazy running caravans last week.
This heat is relentless. Damn.
Looking for supplies? Come to the right place.
Bunch of stuff that I don't have. But not that
Don't
much.
listen to what anyone else says. You ain't gonna get better supplies than mine.
I don't know what any of this stuff is really. So why bother with it?
Wanting to take on some bounties? I got some items that might be of use. Keep getting customers with that car. Sounds horrible.
Ohio used to be such a green place. Damn rust storms. Rough on the lungs.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
Too dim in here. They're all coughing. There's definitely a Braxidine that caused the problems here.
What was it?
Used to be green, but the herbicide killed everything.
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here. Mommy?
Docks.
It's not safe outside town. Rust King's thugs are everywhere these days.
Keeping us fed.
Side effect label is worn off.
Well,
Suppose that mean it don't have any.
Clark. Where's this Clark?
I'm pretty sure these bugs would make a tasty trail mix replacement. Stay sharp, girl. You don't have friends here. Those raiders are trying to tame Deathclaws? Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
Oh, I think I met him. Got the Kims.
If you want to survive Burning Springs, you're gonna need a steady supply of chems. That's where I come in.
It'll take another army to defeat the Rust King's one. Best keep lying low. Grab the sweet new shooting iron off a found. said Prophet had to just be cats.
Raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Watch out for the Rust King's followers. Bad business.
Might be rough around the edges here, but all are welcome. Just don't go causing trouble.
What we got here?
Hand it to Splint.
Check 2.
Hey.
Even the ghouls got it? Why is this
Traffic has been picking up lately.
Do not answer.
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime. No. The Rust King has eyes everywhere.
To imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Okay.
For folks like us.
Ready to order?
Who are you?
Millstone. Got you covered on drinks and rumors.
Like Oxhorn. That's a bad cough you got.
Rust will do that to you. Don't you worry. I got strong lungs. Been like this the last 6 years and still going.
We finish him.
I'm looking for a guy named Runt.
That loser? Yeah, I'd give you some free advice, but I don't think you'd care for it. His office is the maintenance closet near the town's elevator. Easy to overlook, just like its resident.
Okay. Everybody coughing up the storm.
Awful stuff.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon.
This town has a lot to give, as long as you pull your weight.
It's weird seeing all these
Everything in its place.
NPCs wearing clothes that I had to grind to get or buy.
Welcome.
Okay.
It is dog eat dog out there.
Go bother someone else.
Wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now. They're at least as good as I was.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day.
Damn
Maybe
freeze.
when rat hogs fly.
You will not understand how important I am.
It sucks here, but it's home.
What? You looking for a handshake or something?
This place is a hellhole.
This is a vigilant citizen. And this is an interview with Gladys Filcher. Can you repeat that?
I hear that sound.
So those soldiers, they drove onto my land and started fencing off the north part of my farm. 2 years back. Well, I ain't one to take that line down. After making a ruckus, their captain came by. Said it was for my own safety. That there were dangerous levels of radiation over there.
Did they say what caused it?
They wouldn't say word one. Before I could carry on too much, this man in a black suit comes over, says it's eminent domain, and he gives me this check with more zeros in it than I've ever seen.
And did you take it?
Damn right I did. These are hard times. Everyone else I know took the deal too. We was told to keep it quiet, not to create a needless panic.
Did you ever see any evidence of the radiation?
This is off the record, like you said, right?
Absolutely. You have my word.
Next time,
Well, that's just it. I never saw any signs of anything dangerous. I got a couple of cows that like grazing out of ways. After the fencing,
I chased the cows off, but the damn animals always went back. Third time I caught them, I gave up. I figured they were gone or standing anyhow.
So there's no evidence of anything suspicious?
No. Truth be told, I almost forgot about it. Except for the noise.
Noise?
Yeah. You could hear trucks coming and going every now and then. At the damnedest hours, too. A couple of times I heard a train whistle, too. But that's about it.
What's up, Tyrone? Thanks for stopping in. It's my I'm doing a stream of the new Burning Springs. I'm on vacation technically, but also doing Burning Springs instead of my regularly scheduled programming. All right, there, gave you a shout out. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it.
They told you're late.
Late for what?
You are slow, aren't you? Just my luck. Try and follow me. Rust King send word. I give tasks. You prove yourself. Took your time getting here. From here on out, don't.
I do whatever I want.
Rust King's army keeps its edge by only accepting the toughest and the deadliest. Name's Rutt, and you're not getting any further without me.
Toughest, you say? Looks like I'm in the right place. Runt, I can see that. How come you were able to join?
The Rust King isn't some jumped-up thug, and he wants the best in the land for his army. I know people, and I can tell who can make it, so I decide who can make it. And if you want in, you'll fix your tone going forward.
Don't think I will. I've killed the Rust King's men before. Was that not proof enough?
You did kill quite a few, and then you got yourself caught. Thus, the Rust King believes it wasn't a fair test of your abilities, unlike what I can arrange. Fine. What is it?
To ask some of them questions. Does anybody have to prove themselves? Does everybody have to prove themselves?
Everyone. Such is the way of the strong. The closer you are to the top, the taller the stack of bodies you climb to get there. It's a crucible. Constant competition. It's not a system that rewards finesse. But it's made the Rust King's army what it is today.
How big is the Rust King's
Are
army?
you nuts? What else should I give you? The map of our outposts? Arms and supply routes? Go out there and find out. See how long anything in Burning Springs can stay hidden from the Rust King's eye.
Highway Town, does it seem to be under the Rust King?
He allows Highway Town to exist because Highway Town won't stand against him. This arrangement can continue indefinitely. The people of this dump should pray that it does.
Okay.
Sure hope so.
Ready to prove myself? Tough as you say. Looks like I'm in the right place.
Of course. Brute force is always in vogue around here.
Okay.
Your funeral, but all right. Burning Springs is a crucible, There are plenty of ways to make a name for yourself. Pick any. Not like you're gonna be up to snuff anyway. Return once you've done enough, and we'll discuss your prospects in Burning Springs. Run along now.
Pick any what? Complete the test of might from the challenge menu.
Ways to swim in?
I mean, I already swam atop the waist. As you can see, I'm glowing. Okay. Where is this menu? Oh, test your metal. Where's this menu they're talking about? It's probably not in here.
This place is enough. At least it's ours.
Ran into a death claw yet? I was lucky to get away.
Anything you need at all, Mac has you covered. I promise he didn't pay me to say that.
What hats? Kill an enemy with a pistol. Oh.
Life may be rough around here during the day, but when it turns night, that sky gets me every time.
Alright, let's go to that event. I kind of want to do that. Can't remember where it was, though. I don't need to. I can do this. 1% spent.
Not let my brethren down.
With you at our side, I know we're gonna win.
Come on, there's only 2 people here? Three?
What's to keep us from hauling some of these ruined bots back to Fort Harris?
You sure?
See you in the rain.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
We should have more bots of our own. Initiative force. Work with those construction projectiles.
Careful where you step, outsider. Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal.
Both musics playing at the same time, kind of annoying.
Hey, see I'm working here?
I hope Squad Guys appreciates what you're doing. This way.
Yeah, we run out of time.
Grimbot, that's the best name you can come up with.
Those Rust Eagles don't understand is that we're not just a team. Brethren.
Let's take a bus from hauling some of these wooden bots back to Fort Ellis.
You here for the cops? Marina's over there. Can't miss her.
Every time we go into that room,
Having a dance off. Alright. Under 2 minutes now.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmonster out there with nothing but dimensions.
Those Rust Eagles don't understand is that we're not just a team. Brethren.
pay attention to
Alright, we got a...
and the ship hoppers will keep us updated.
Okay. You initiating it? If not, then I'm about to. Alright, let's do it. No, crap. What's gonna happen? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Great work, Gladiator!
Lost one of them. Where my teammates at? You're not doing enough. Save this one. That was kind of a mess. Recharge my glowing one here. Lost all my glow. Here we go. Could have done better in that match. But
Welcome to the middle. Nobody makes scraps on Beatrice's boss. See you in the rain, Weller.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
Okay. What good would that do?
One of these days, I'm gonna send him his kill list
happy to talk about my box.
Two shot. Hopefully I can learn that. That would be nice. Of course not.
There isn't any problem that can't be solved with 35% more laser.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal.
Trying to have another dance off, bro?
You here for the fight?
Interested in seeing a blacksmith at work? Grimbot, that's the best name you can come up with.
Okay. Guess not. Alright, let us head back. Like,
Oh, the gladiators
supposed to be
are
picking
still
something
gonna
from the
love
challenge
my
menu.
latest revisions.
Oh, Burning Springs. Test of might. Kill a Ogrua? I don't know. I think I already did that. Do a grunt hunt. Just pick all three.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my
Beer pump. Kill the cleaner. Kill Anna the Nuka Queen. I already killed the male practicer. Kill Cletus Brimstone. Irene the Irradiated. Interesting. The Space Ranger. I didn't know they had. Okay. Get it. Name bounties. And you can get this stuff for some of them. Do you have to track them in order for them to count? Because I'm pretty sure I did some of this stuff. Explorer. I need to find 4 more. Discover Ash Cave. I already discovered the Ash Cave.
Oh, the gladiators are still gonna love my latest revisions. I've learned so much from that last match.
Can't you see I'm working here? Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's box.
I discovered the Ash Cave a long time ago. Everybody leaving my team. Kill and cook a Red Hawk Alpha. It won't let me cook the meat though. It's like a glitch. So I probably can't do that one. I killed a Ogre? Oggu? I don't know how to say it. Where'd that guy go? Did he take his clothes off? Gotta be. Why is he so hard to kill? Why did he take his clothes off? I swear he was wearing a full suit of armor. And he was like, you know what? I'm going to do this naked. Do this in my drawers. For the challenge. Even though I was already winning. Got some weird dudes in this game. And then I just eat some dog food. You know, while complaining about the weird people in this game. I hear a case. I don't anymore now. There we go. Excellent. What do we have here? T60. Don't need that. I'll take that fusion core. Who is this guy? Up here, propped up like he's on a throne of electronics. Oh, holotape. Professor Matters password. Interesting. Another fusion core. Professor Matters password. It goes to here. Oh, a log.
The Marauders found me on the road from ruined Athens, stumbling from the ruins of the world I like. The early days were difficult. These murderers, now my people, are a far cry from the university's engineering department. They are the raw clay from which I sculpt survival. The land is compromised, unclean. It's the bombs. It's a Braxodine's product. Irradiated aerosolized, cast wide, far past the point of saturation. I teach my supplicants to temper themselves, that they may adapt to life in this world. Allow them the knowledge I permit, and no more. In the shadow of this cave, I give them a show. Fire and brimstone, harden and sharpen them into something that endures.
Okay. He was a professor who worked for Braxodine, I'm assuming. Kind of admitted that the state of this place, plus the radiation plus what they made, is the reason why the place is like this. Some marauders found him, and I guess they became his people. They served him, I guess. Ion focused device. What is that? Oh, it's just junk. Maybe I'll keep it without scrapping it. Let's see. The open roads, being no stranger to enterprising bands of marauders, I set upon locating a site suitable for our company's needs, and I found it. The Ash Cave. In our new home, we required somewhere sheltered from the elements. The machinery we need demands it. Likewise, we needed protection from raiders who would seize our spoils, and from the aberrations who would rend us limb from limb. Until such a time as we have armed and armored ourselves at scale, we must rely on the traditional fortification for our security needs: the wall, the tower, and the gate. The Ash Cave is ideal for our purposes. Its expansive dimensions shield us from most avenues of attack, and its high ceiling shields us from the sun and storm alike. Expanding upon its natural defensive characteristics is entirely possible. Improvement will take time, but they can be assembled. Its proximity to Athens provides ample opportunities for salvage runs, although I must caution my people not to venture far into that wretched necropolis, unless, of course, the equipment is worth it. What is one of their lives worth when weighed against the integrated circuit? He called Athens a necropolis. I didn't see any ghouls, and I didn't even see any dead bodies in Athens, so... Hardware is only one side of the equation. Several demands that I do tend to the human element as well. The body will, like the body, the will, the reliable, consistent, laboratory, repeatable installation of fearlessness, trauma resistance, endurance, and flexes are only produced by one source, drugs. I am going to require a sea of drugs, far more drugs than we can scavenge. We're going to need a laboratory of our own. Sourcing the necessary active ingredients will hardly be my only challenge. I have to teach the art of chemical manufacturing in a way that doesn't encourage diversion or experimentation. We need to study results. You teaching this to the marauders that he took in? I've also got to convince the people that it is a common sense necessity and a demonstration of typo maybe commitment to the communal good to habitually flood one's body with psychoactive formula, that this is a natural, logical aspect of the tempering that the wasteland demands of us all. Okay, so he needs drugs. He needs to make them. He needs to teach them how to make them, but he needs to make it so that they learn how to make what he needs to make without experimenting or deviating from what he taught them to make, so they can pump themselves full of drugs. So I'm assuming he wants them in a certain state of mind to make it easier for him to control, maybe? I don't know. We are likely to lose people in the process of securing the equipment and materials our manufacturing endeavors will require. Anything from we can only retrieve from Athens in particular will be very difficult to obtain. While unfortunate, such sacrifices are necessary to ensure that people are no stranger to the laboratory's bounty. What is the point of all of this? To truly stand in the wasteland and to know that one has made of themselves an enduring thing requires more than flesh, more than leather and hammered scrap, more even than interwoven ballistic fibers. True tempering requires power armor. Okay, so that's what the armor is down there. It demands a mastery of one's environment that raises from integrated elements, environmental regulation systems, and from the miracles of materials science, layers of polylimonite, ceramic, composites, and assorted alloys. What is the point of all this nonsense that's right here? Okay, let's just keep going. It requires that one possesses the capacity to plant oneself where one will, and I proclaim this is the air that I will breathe, and this is the ground upon which I will stand, the perfect imposition of one's will upon a broken world, freedom. The ability to fuel these armors is all around us in the air. Come on, you need fusion cores, plain and simple. It does say that now. I have designed a network of windmills that allow us to recharge our precious fusion cores. I gotta look for that. If we, well, I do have my own charger on my base, but I might want to look for that. If we make both a tradition of the judicious use of armor and a crime of the frivolous waste of stored power, if the windmills remain scarce, then we should be able to adopt a doctrine that permits routine deployment of power armor. We should be in the position to thrive. So he's looking to manipulate these marauders that he hired in so many different ways. He wants them to use chems, maybe so he can lower their will so he can control them better. That I don't know. But he wants them to create a ritual, almost religious like belief around using power armor and not wasting power. This guy. Our walls are sound, and aside from the occasional incursion of a biological aberration, our territory is secure. The time has come to grow our number. Perhaps 1 in 10 of the dregs that wander to our gates or are selected for recruitment by one of our salvage patrols will prove themselves hardy enough to stand among the people. Those that do not chafe at the chemical strains and rad burns of honest scrap sorting will be given opportunities to distinguish themselves. Those who yet demonstrate. Okay. Okay, so he's looking to recruit people. He's going to give them drugs and make them do work, and hopefully they survive. He mentions power armor, but I only saw 1 suit of power armor, and nobody here was wearing any. Our bodies enough now that we've bodies enough now that we find ourselves wanting for power armor. Okay, so they, I guess, ran out because they had too many people. Tempering is hardly complete without it. Weapons are far easier to come by, and the people have become proficient at refurbishing damaged components and collaborating, focusing arrays. Military-grade power armor is more challenging to source, but our determination is dogged. Okay. Salvage patrols search for the derelict army convoys, supply depots, and among the towns where martial law rose and fell, scrapmongers, strip robots, and other. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! They already respawned? Maybe they're up above. I haven't been upstairs yet. Up above yet.
If I want something, I must take it.
Yeah, they're probably up there.
What was that?
Windmill data.
We'll get them later.
The guard posted at the windmill Gamma was found dead near her purse in her power armor with her skull crushed through the helmet. Deathclaw could have did that. Oh, I'm a possibly large man with greenish skin. A super mutant? Maybe the Rust King. Can't see the fusion core stability records. I need this one. It is with a heavy heart that I confirm that Herman, my first and most loyal adherent, has developed what I most consider to be a terminal case of mercy. What? He has made such impressive strides. The man he is today, he is a far cry from the common brute I met outside of Athens several years ago. And yet I have received troubling reports that on patrols he often misses shots at unarmed targets, and I've run the numbers. The accuracy decline Herman exhibits in the case of defenseless targets is statistically significant. Shockingly, I've heard whispers that he has even permitted children encountered on the salvage patrols to flee without even attempting mitigation. Somehow, Herman's tempering has become undone. His mind is no longer sound. Given his status among our people and the technical prowess he has developed, I have no choice but to consider him to be a serious threat, not only to myself, but to our traditions. What in the world?
Sense in chasing shadows.
Herman came to his senses after he got all the chems pumped into him, and whatever else this scientist done crazily made these people believe. And so now he has to get rid of them because he grew a conscience finally. To my legacy, there isn't enough for everyone in the wasteland, and there never will be. If you do not take what is yours, you will be taken. Your valuables, your life, your home. To deny this fact, he was a scientist who became a raider king, pretty much. That's pretty much what he became. And I'm assuming this stuff happened before the rest of the army came along, because it is tolerable. It is obscene. Tomorrow at dawn, I will declare Herman to be scattered, no longer tempered, and no longer one of the people. He shall be stripped of his arms and armor and lashed to the rod outside of the apparition to the northeast cave. His bones will serve as a warning to those that enter our territory and to those who will allow the specter of clemency to dwell among their thoughts. What in the world? December 12th, 1989 is the last one, I think. I finally met this Rust King face to face, and I must say, he didn't disappoint. I have never met such a brutal specimen. Indeed, he can hardly be called a man at all. He's impossibly large. He crushes polylimonite composite with his bare hands, and his gaze misses no detail. He has a natural affinity for savagery, elevating it almost to an art, and yet he is terribly clever. So a man? I don't think so. Something greater. There comes a time for even the strongest material to either bend or break, and there can be no real question that for all our considerable might, the Rust King is stronger than we are. I am ill, dying. Certainly, my condition has worsened considerably over the past few years. It cannot be hidden anymore, although most know better than to speak of it. Hydroxidine, errant products, plays havoc within me. I do not expect to see the spring, but I am not afraid. I have outlived my home and have lived well. From blood, dust, and scrap, I have forged an enduring people a future. It is to preserve this legacy that I have decided that we will submit to the Rust King. To do otherwise is to court a senseless, albeit spectacular destruction. My people will live as they have, riving and building and tempering, and other traditions will continue. My legacy will persist. I will send word in the morning that I have accepted his terms, and that the Ash Cappers will join their ranks to his. Okay, there's still Ash Cave people here. So did most of them join, or just some of them, or what? I don't know. You figure if they joined, it wouldn't exist anymore. bad for whoever Herman was.
Something to kill.
The Bureau of Conscience and
We have company. This will be fun. Shit.
He died right here. They just left him here. You think they would have made some type of special power armor, but nah. Why do that, I guess. I attacked this place and didn't get a hit by any turrets. I wonder if that Herman person, if his bones are still out here somewhere. But that's a robot. You said to the northeast? I think this is west. This is east, I think. But let's go up there first. Those are the windmills. We got a bunch of them. They got all kinds of bones. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. The heck did that thing come from? Darn death claws just coming out of nowhere. Ooh, copper. Always need copper. Where the heck did this thing go? I ran, but I still want to know where it's at. I could be the Deathclaw, but it takes... I can't be caught off guard. What the heck? Another... I got the password already. I was hoping there would be fusion cores up here. They respawned already. Where did that Deathclaw go? You don't have to walk too far away from them to respawn, I see. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's head to Athens. Turn in what I got. Crazy scientist that became a Raider King. Surrendered to the Rust King and then died. That's the long and short part of that. We called this place a necropolis. But I don't see any bodies laying around, you know? Maybe he just meant it because everybody is dead that he know of here. Oh, there's a ghoul up there. Never explored this place, really. Oh. Hello.
Foreskin daily for lesions, ulceration, unexplained abrasion, sloughing, and hair loss. Report abnormal conditions to a medical officer.
Rodnik the Barbarian. Another Abraxodon intel. I don't know why I never thought to check the town. Makes sense, don't it? Addicted to psycho chems. I got some Addictol left, don't I? There we go. No longer addicted. Oh, who's this? Highway Town Settler. Didn't realize anybody came here. I only saw one skeleton and a few ghouls in this entire place. Didn't see any other bodies. That's the weird part. Okay, now the ghouls. Now they come out to play. He took time to write that. No more water.
Do not despair. The National Guard has protocol designed for this emergency. Exposure to contaminants may result in serious health problems, including death. Remain in town. The National Guard is here to protect you.
There are some signs that some people used to stay here in these ruins. Maybe the Marauders that doctor guy was talking about? I think they were from the surrounding area though. None of this stuff would be here if somebody didn't used to stay here after the bombs dropped.
Surrender DCs, individuals to designate incineration sites.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting these people up here. Why are they up here? That's the question.
citizens are strictly prohibited from approaching the armory.
Armory. There's an armory here somewhere? Good to be up high if you got a scope. There's a light coming from that building. Is this place not as empty as I thought it was? Some parts of this town still getting power. Cemetery. Some of this stuff can be sold later. Ahead. These weights heavy, but Well, defeats the purpose of going through the back door. Sorry, I'm not reading through all these. Corrupted. I want to see what was in the armory, but...
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Uh-oh.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
They got actual guards.
Survival depends on trust.
Whoa, that noise. Alright, well, let's take on this Securitron. Assaultron, I mean. Stuck in the ground.
Running elimination subroutines.
How does this better your neighbor?
Hostiles gone dark.
Oh, well. I can't get to it, and...
Enemy presence still detected. AO is not secure.
I'll just leave. Stuck in the ground. Well, That's enough exploring of this ghost town. No, pile of feral corpses. Maybe that's what he meant by the necropolis. Maybe that's why we can't find many bodies, because they've been moving them. They're only in certain parts of the town because they remove them, any dead bodies for cremation. I believe that's what the robot said. All right, let's give this guy his briefcase so we can get more information on Abraxadon. Gotta get some of my glowing back. What do I got in my inventory? A little bit.
You're back. How goes your search? That's odd. This case has some extra items in it. Looks like we've got a key code and some coordinates to a cache of some sort. It could be useful. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay, and I get the 7th holotape.
How do they expect us to work in these conditions?
You said it, pal. Complete joke if you ask me.
Just a little louder. Come on.
It's bad enough that they won't give us any of the new hazmat suits, but not replacing clearly broken equipment.
It's downright dangerous if you ask me. And with the wages we're earning, it's hardly worth the risk.
No, I can barely hear them. Maybe it was a mistake hiding in here.
Jake's the third person working this ship who's gone off sick in a month. Now don't tell me that's a coincidence, because I ain't stupid.
Hey, at least you weren't the one who inherited his mop. Look at this thing. What was he mopping up with it? Lava? You can't use that mangled piece of crap. You'll be better off using a wad of paper towels at this rate. Yeah. Let me grab my spare from the stove cover.
Uh-oh. Two janitors found her. Now, I believe the chest was here. I wonder if I got... Wait. Oh, no, it's here. My teammates built a camp here so I can get a free fast travel. Oh. one, huh? I don't like eating rat roach meat, but I need the rats. Kind of stuff that we got. I'm going to try this unstable isotope. I don't mind having some of this stuff, but you're asking too much. Now, if the damage received is radiation damage, that can work for me. Okay. Stingy with the cake. Why is this robot crawling around like that? Is the repair bot damaged? There's not much I can do about it. These same games at home, but I'm here, so can't use this. That sucks. Oh, I think that's a freezer, not a scrap box. So never mind. I need to put. Whoa. Let me get my armor on. I didn't know there was an Albany, Ohio. Where'd the rest of those Rust Raiders go? And that Deathclaw that this thing was fighting. Deathclaw still around. Hmm. Holy crap. Okay. That was crazy. I was here for something in particular. You have to fight all those things. Or people. This guy is only level 50. Where is that trunk? There we go. Okay. I opened it. What did I get? Just those caps? Find the chemical cache. This is the cache. Empty. Maybe it's not the right one. It better not be glitched out. That's what I'm gonna be a little annoyed after everything I had to just fight. Got the cache already. So why is it saying it's empty? It's always something.
You're back. How goes your search? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Note to self. Check with R&D boys about investigating an edible detergent. A tasty snack that delights the mind and cleans the stomach.
That's gross.
Oh, it's you. Ah, Carrie, hello. I was just looking for you, actually. I have another brilliant idea. I think you're going to really like this one.
What is it this time, Martin?
I call it Shower in a Can. It's an aerosol spray that eliminates the need for bathing. Convenient for the modern go-getter.
Yeah, oh, okay, that's great and all, but listen, I have some actual work for you to do. We have a new product that we need a company code name for.
Ah, excellent. I'm quite a wonderkind at that sort of thing. So what's the new product? I'll be able to whip up a name for you tout de suite.
Don't you worry about what it is, that's classified information. Just make sure it sounds appealing and, clean. Have it on my desk by 5.
Right. Think, Martin, you can do this. Needs to be something fresh, something invigorating. Spring clean? No, too obvious. Nature, purity, something delicate sounding that won't overstay its welcome, like a polite dinner guest. Meadow something, perhaps. Meadow glade? No, not quite. Meadow Whisper, maybe, no? Too sultry. Ah, what about Meadow Breeze? Yes, that's it. Meadow Breeze. Gentle yet exciting. Fragrant yet sophisticated. It screams business, but with a delightful je ne sais quoi. God, I'm good. Note to self, ask Kerry for a raise.
Meadow Breeze. Let's try logging out. See if that thing will start working again. To load it to a whole nother map. I'm gonna have to fight again, but here we go. Hopefully not too much. Town is clear. Still empty. no other cash here. Let's just unfollow it. Crap. Hey, Blue. Okay, thanks for the alert. Appreciate the support. Ouch. I'll give you a shout out once I'm done.
Protect and serve.
Nice. Kind of does the opposite of what I need, but just trying to reduce my ferro meter a bit. on my glowing back. Here we go. Finally got a chance to do that shout out. All right, we're good. Nice. Let's travel back to Highway Town finally.
Everything in this place.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out.
Too much rust on my lungs. Awful stuff.
This place never runs out of bounds, does it?
I should put on a big town meal. Nothing like a barbecue to bring us together.
Anything you need at all, Mac has you covered. Promise anything to save it.
Damn rust storms.
Might make way. He can kiss my ass.
Any chunk? Yes, shamble in. I can smell you coming. But even if I couldn't, people are talking. You've done well out there. No stopping you.
Okay. Let's see. Too easy. You couldn't handle half of those jobs, Runt.
I wouldn't have to. The Rust King trusts me already. It's you who's to prove yourself. Which, annoyingly, you've been doing so far. But how does he know this isn't a fluke? I've been managing people for years now. And my answer is very simple. Dedication. So I found you some more things to take a crack at. Stuff for real, hands-on professionals. Do them, and I'll make sure the Rust King hears of it.
Okay. You're just offloading your whip work onto me. Will you steal the credit too?
If you go whining to the Rust King, it's your word against mine. It will also be your head. The Rust King hates whining. But if you complete my jobs, I might just decide to put in a good word for you. Now go. Do as you're told. Burning Springs will eat you alive. Don't you have toxic waste to swim in? They told me fresh meat was on the way. How come you show up?
It's a bit on the tedious side, this stuff.
Damn this place. Maybe it'll get out of the journey weren't likely to kill me. Maybe when Radov's fly.
Hungry? You should get me a visit.
What I wouldn't give to get some Appalachian points.
I knew I had another one.
Take it one day at a time. No big plans, no complacency.
Xander's journal. I can't believe Mad Bill Barlow survived all this time. Even crazier, all the places across America to go, and he came back to this dump. Guess he remembered the stash was here, just like old times. Wonder why we're drawn to this place. Maybe it's fate. Bill took charge, and everyone started getting their shit together. Says it's survival of the fittest now, and he's gonna fight for our place in Ohio under the Rust King. Says as long as we do what he needs and pay tribute to the guy, we get to live how we want out here. Captured some of those feral ghouls. Apparently the Rust King, uses them in an arena sometimes. Must be good playthings for the Deathclaws he likes to keep. Been selling one or two on the side to some weirdos who live at the old diner down the way, the Chop Shop. Don't care what they're doing with them, long as we get our cut. Might take a trip to Highway Town later, take a load off. Got attacked by a pack of ghouls moving down from Athens. Managed to kill them all, but they broke a bunch of our defenses and we lost a couple guys. Bill had us pulling all kinds of things apart to try to get the barriers up again. What a pain. If I don't know better, I'd say they attacked us to get the ones we captured back. Can those things even think? They came out of nowhere, rad scorpions, right from under our feet. Didn't think they could break through concrete like that. We don't stand a chance. Don't know what happened to everyone. Saw a couple die after we scattered. I got stung pretty bad. Managed to lock myself in a secure storage, but it's still trying to get me. Bigger they are, the weaker the poison, right? I guess not. Here's the Chop Shop where they cut up humans and ghouls for food. Oops. Didn't mean to take one out. Yeah. Well, I'm leaving. We can't even give our child a proper burial. I know you keep telling me we did all we could, but that's not enough. I can't stay here anymore. Goodbye, my love. Wonder what happened to that kid. Concerning basement smell. Liam, please make sure to air out the basement when closing the store. The smell is starting to crawl into its way out and can't let the customers know. If people raise concerns, we will get a health inspector visit and everything will be ruined. These have got to be before the war notes. So what is that about? Basement smell? There's some kind of basement around here. The heck said that? Down in the basement. Uh-oh. refrigerator. What is supposed to be down here? People bodies. I'm just hoping the death squad don't pop out. That door is barricaded. There's a bobblehead. Somebody was down here. No notes. Can't even give our son a proper burial in the basement. And there's nothing. This door can't open. Human remains. That was creepy. The Rust Raiders took over this place. Did they do cannibalism even before the bombs dropped? I have no idea. Probably have to wrap this up. Try to pick up some of these more tedious tasks another day. So. Jeez.